Heyo! What is good, y'all? Back at it again with yet another streamy poo. This week is gonna be a little topsy turvy for the old streaming. Um, I've had quite the hectic week. I actually have to go in and I already posted a schedule for this week, but I've got to go on and edit it again because um I probably won't be streaming until this same time, so until like 11 tomorrow, so it'll be like an hour later than when I usually start. And then I will not be streaming on Friday, and uh I will therefore not be back to streaming until Monday. But once Monday rolls around, we'll be back to the regular streaming schedule. So it's just been kind of a bit of a hectic week, and I'm still getting my insurance stuff figured out. So the rest of the figuring out of that is going to be happening tomorrow morning. So again, that's why I'm probably going to push the stream back to 11. But who knows? I might be able to start at the regular time. Unacceptable. I know, man. I honestly feel so bad, dude, because I've been doing really good with like streaming consistently and just keeping it real, keeping it 100. Not that I'm not keeping it real and 100 right now, but um yeah. So a little bit disappointed, but life is life. Life happens. That's okay. But we are going to get into some No Rest for the Wicked, and then probably a Slay the Spire 2 run. Um, in like maybe an hour or two. And then, Mike, if I'm remembering correctly, is your Black Desert stream today or was it yesterday? Because if it's today, or even tomorrow, as long as it's today or tomorrow, um, I don't even know what point I was trying to get at. Thursday. Okay, so it is tomorrow. Okay, word. Thursday night. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure because I wanna tune in for that. Let's get No Rest for the Wicked launch in here, and then we'll hop over to this scene. And yeah. So I think as of right now, I don't have any hardcore characters left because I killed off Amari, not yesterday but the day before. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, dude, of course. Um, and I'm not exactly 100% sure that I want to continue with hardcore. I think, well, okay, let me rephrase. I want to continue with hardcore, but I'm not 100% sure that I want to continue before the 1.0 update, is what I'm trying to get at. But I would like to at least have one hardcore character for then. So that's why I made this little dude here, Nareo Oxio. What I'm going to do with him is we'll hop into the the Magi Plains, or what is going to be his world, but I want to hop into the Spirit Sea and grab like the rune ring, grab a nice little wand for him, so I can actually have a bit of a head start and hopefully not just like get him killed immediately. And since he's going to be magic, we are doing yet another ranged character, so I can essentially basically I can't guarantee that he's gonna live and beat the campaign. Live to level 30, but he has a much higher chance than playing a melee character, especially given my track record. And if I can just get into the habit of playing even softcore characters like hardcore characters, then I don't even necessarily have to play hardcore to increase my gameplay skills the way that I want to. You know, I can theoretically fairly easily get a much similar experience through playing just softcore. So as long as I'm kind of taking it, you know, excuse me, semi-seriously, like hardcore. Yes. We shall continue listening to the playlist that I was listening to on the drive back from the doctor's office yesterday. Alright. Let's hop in to our little home and see if we can't get ourselves a nice little ringy poo. Maybe a wand. And start off our journey with this guy. And I don't know if I'm going to play him for the whole session today. I think most likely what I'm going to end up doing is playing him. Let me scoot in a little bit here. Most likely what I'm going to end up doing is playing him and then swapping over to our Thorns guy. Because I really want to get him leveled up and try and see, you know, what's the extent that I can take that build to. So first things first is finding that rune ring. I know it's floating around here somewhere. There it is. 30% rune attack damage increase. Pop that on him. And then we just need a good wand. Or staff, but I'm thinking wand. So this is the lightning wand, right? Yes. A lightning wand with flaming. How nice. Okay. Ooh, we've got this little root, and I think, yep, this is fire. I think we're gonna do fire, like a little fire mage type dealio. Fire walk and spin strike. I'll check this guy out and see what he's like. Keen is crit chance increase, while this one is heavy. Stamina cost increased, but a flat damage increase, which is not too shabby, honestly. Cool. We'll see if we've got any other options floating around here, and if not, then we shall begin immediately. Doesn't look like we have any wands there or here, and I'm guessing, yep, that one's empty. And these are just resources. So for the time being, let's grab our bed buff at home. I got a funny surprise for stream. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it, man. Okay. So neither, okay, so here's the thing, is neither of those. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's almost like a little sword. That's cool. I'll probably eventually switch over to the Fuse Coronet, but for now, this entwined root, even though it looks like Dookie, it's got the guap that we want, right? So, yes, we're gonna go grab our XP buff, and then after doing so, we'll hop back over to the Magi Plains and begin our hardcore journey with this man. Also want to double check something here real quick. Let me close all of these. Perfect. Make sure that my browser isn't open, which it's not. We have OBS, we've got Discord, Spotify, and No Rest for the Wicked. Tomorrow's gonna drag, I already feel it. It'll drag until it's time to play, and then it'll be a nice, chill, fun time for sure. Okay. Right, then let's go through here. I also got to check to put no here. And then, okay, let's continue here. Since you've confirmed that you won't, hold on, let me double check this. Okay, yep, so I already gave them all that information that they need. I just need to go over with my case manager tomorrow, like I said I would, and get everything figured out and squared away. So, I'm hoping I can stand to stream till like midnight, and I'm planning to get back up at like 6 and stream 8 to 10 hours on Friday. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. One thing, I don't know why. So, like I had said before, I probably won't be... Well, not probably. I 100% will not be streaming on Friday because I'm actually going on a little trip. But I'll definitely hop in when I can, man, and support you. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, dude. The damage that we're dealing is actually kind of juicy right now. One thing, I don't know why. Keep that in mind. A design designed to explain itself and design so hard. Acting like I was part of your property. Okay, let's grab this little point here too. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Rip Chester, indeed, dude. Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Dude, I fucking love Linkin Park, man. One of my buddies would tell me, "Oh, dude, fucking hate Linkin Park. Linkin Park's cringe." I was like, "All right, man. Each their own. Each their own, bro." I love this shit, though. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Okay, and the raps, hell yeah. Sweet, and then let's hop down here. There's only one thing you should... Oh my god, into the stratosphere he goes. Oh, excuse me, holy shit. It doesn't even matter. Stratosphere? Yeah. As long as I don't get too cocky, we should be able to basically breeze through the early game here without too much hassle. Again, with a big emphasis on not getting cocky and just playing it somewhat slow. How can you hate My December? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Like, come on. You're entitled to your own opinion, even if your opinion is wrong. If you haven't heard that song, you need to play it ASAP. I have heard it before, but yeah, I'll cue it up after this song. Hold on, I also need to put my chair back one notch so I can lean a little bit. And let me move myself away from this ledge. So shut up and drive. Hold on, we're gonna add it right now. There. And then, by December. All right, it is in the queue, baby. That was one of those hidden songs. Did you not discover it until later, and then you're like, holy shit. I hit that parry. Have Nereo heal up here real quick. Perfect. Then we'll head on over here and hop up on this way. Grab that, come down here. Grab these mushrooms. So shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. Pick these up. It wasn't it at the end of an album and wasn't listed on the track list? I don't actually know. Again, I've never been like super big into just listening to albums all the way through. Again, like when I was growing up, it was like I could just look up whatever song I wanted to on YouTube. So I'm not usually familiar with like album lore and stuff like that, but I mean I believe it, dude. Oh shit! Because if you look it up, it's a solo song. Oh, interesting. It doesn't belong to an album, I believe. Interesting. Yeah, then it might have just been a, what do they call it, like an EP? Oh yeah, we're doing some crazy damage with this magic, dude. And I think it's only fair if I play the campaign all the way through with this character. Oh yeah, I discovered this during the CD time frame. Oh hell yeah. And again, like I was still, you know, CDs were still a thing when I was a kid. Like we listened when my parents would be driving me to school and stuff. We listened to CDs in the car. But when it came to my you know, my stuff. The new update is today? Is it actually? Is it today? I don't think so. Let me double check. If so, then I've got a lot of work to do. In terms of like YouTube shit. Holy fuck. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I remember this song. That's what it said in the one trailer. No shit. I didn't even know that there was a trailer, dude. What the heck? Hold on, let me look this up. No rest for the Wicked patch 1. Oh my god, it did come out yesterday. I'm such a bad YouTuber, man. Holy shit. Oh no, dude. And of course, I'm going to be gone this weekend, so I'm going to be behind on making content for this. Fuck, man. And my internet's shitting. No, it's not shitting the bed, but it's my bajillion gajillion tabs open. So patch 1 highlight trailer, okay. Patch 1 update, okay. Dual mode. Crazy. Move. The comfort system, yep. I don't see any new furniture items. Luxurious, opulent. Okay, interesting. And it tells you the buffs, okay. Chat system. Interesting. The Realm Diary, what? Excuse me. Holy shit, this looks crazy, dude. At the very end, by the way, Spider-Man trailer. Oh, okay. I'm getting there. I'm almost at the end of it. I've got like 20, a little bit less than 20 seconds left. Your realm, your crew, your consequences. Play March 18th. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me, dude. Fuck. Patch 1 overview trailer. And this is the same one, just not the Reddit link that I opened. Wow. I need to get my act together. Holy crap. Well, thank you for the insight there. Um I'll definitely be ripping this update tomorrow for sure. Today's just it's going to be a much shorter stream, and well, we'll try and on here. Let me pull up OBS so I'm not missing y'all's messages. Yeah, I'll try to get all of the things that I need to get out of the way as soon as I can tomorrow morning. Like I'll be going to bed basically right after I get home from the art center today. Oh, I did not want to do that. Gotta remember that I'm not playing melee. I didn't even cue this song after. Over to Linkin Park today, baby. Damn. Okay. Yeah. If I'm trying to do this whole thing, if I'm trying to like actually make something of myself here on the old interwebs and in the No Rest for the Wicked community, then I gotta really lock in tomorrow. Or really today, honestly. Come erase myself. Okay. I meant the trailer. Oh, fuck. Play the trailer. Shit. My fault. Yeah. I got you. Hold on. And wash away Let me grab the link here. Erase myself. Oh, and of course now it says that I'm live on YouTube. I'm actually gonna lose it, dude. Wait, let me click on my live and see. Oh my god. Entertain me, streamer. I got you, dude. Hold on, let me go here and look up the NRFTW patch 1. Erase myself. And then the audio mixer here is going to be a little fucked. So let's see if I go, because I don't have the audio set for this. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the music here so that we can just focus on this. Let's unmute this. I don't have this mix, so it's probably gonna be really loud. Oh yeah, sorry about that, gang. There we go. Yeah, this shit does look really dope, actually. So here we've got the comfort is set as opulent, right? What I'm looking at before we continue here, I don't see any new furniture items. Like, I'm not really seeing a new bed or a new table or anything like that, which I'm a little bummed out about, but like, oh well, we get duals in the comfort system and a bunch of other stuff, so not that big of a deal. And this is the PvP. Actually using homes as a living space instead of just storage. Yep. So there's that trailer for you, gang. There is that trailer. Then let me mute the, not the Discord audio, the... There we go. We go back to desktop, make sure that's muted. Okay. When do patches usually drop for no rest? You know, Tilted, I wish I had that information for you. I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's usually later in the day because I did not have to update no rest, but what I will do here is we've got the key. Let me run into this building. Let's do this funny little thing here. Okay. And now that we're in a safe spot, I'm going to quit to desktop and let me see if this is already updated. I doubt that it has. And if it's March 18th, then it looks like what I would assume is that the update will probably come around like in probably 4 hours maybe. Let's see. No Rest for the Wicked Together, patch 1. Patch 1 update, No Rest for the Wicked arrives March 18th. This update comes straight from community feedback. You asked for these features. So basically what we're getting is dual mode, comfort system, realm diary, and text chat. So those are the main things that we're going to get today. And then let's see if there's any comments in the discussion panel here. Okay. So this is patch 1. This is not, for anyone who might be confused, this is not patch 1.0. This is patch 1. So this is not the full release of the game, just a patch. The full release. W updates. Agreed. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like have a time set for when this is going to come out. What I'll do is I'll make a note. I'll make a note, Tilted, and I'll keep tabs on when the next updates come out so that I do have that information on when the patch is released and stuff like that. So, yep, so far no patch. It looks like. Yeah, patch notes. But it doesn't look like the actual patch is out yet. Early access patch notes. Let me actually hold on. Let me see. When did? Okay, Together is live. That was January 22nd, and it was like a whole thing. Now, when is this? Does it have a timestamp and when they posted this though? No. All events, No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, okay. So it looks like the Together update dropped at 11:02 a.m. my time, and it is currently 11:25 a.m. my time. So that's when the last patch dropped. So if that's anything to go off of, then I would say soon. Probably within the next couple hours, this is gonna drop. Cool. Very, very, very cool. So in that case, I guess we'll continue playing for the time being. And I'll have no excuse not to continue playing hardcore then, since that's coming out today. Oh, CO, yep, this is the dude we're playing. Oh, and I gotta get the music going again. Listen to some Heavy Days by Still Corners. Also, I'm going to back up a couple songs and add these guys to the stream tunes. We already put that in the stream tunes. Let's add this to the stream tunes as well. And there were a couple songs I was listening to last night. Like this one. We did just listen to this one. Stream tunes. Okay, and this is where we're at. Voidvict.
Thank you, stranger. But I got my damn suppose there's a... If you ever need any... Now here. But keep it careful.
Okay, and we've got a couple things to sell here. I don't really want to do Plague. Get rid of that. Out of these two, this is the more aesthetically pleasing one. And then if we're gonna buy... Hold on, did I skip? I did skip... Okay, whatever. We'll listen to Two Door Cinema Club, because they are... I was like, this doesn't sound like Still Corners. What the heck? And this definitely takes us out of the fast category. But I like having that little dash, especially as a mage. So what we're actually going to do, we're going to buy that, and then we'll also buy the axe as well. So now that I have cloth armor, I'll still be in the fast category. Then I didn't grab the pickaxe, so let's go grab that really quick. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam. I've never heard this song before. This is nice. Chop this down as well. I'm telling y'all, Two Door Cinema Club, they know how to do music, dude. Oh, yeah, we need to grab the pickaxe before I can go mine. Perfect. And then here, let's equip that and grab our copper while we're here. 2. Boom and boom. And then we'll very slowly traverse down that. Head back up here to put in our little key. Right here. Easy pickings. Mine this as well. And then we'll crack this door open here. And I need to actually change the stream info. Here, let's do No Rest for the Wicked continues and Slay the Spire. Do this. Change the stream title here for YouTube. Let's save that. Save this and go back to chat. Yeah, this whole dual streaming thing is very cool. I like it, and I just want it to work. But for whatever reason, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, and that's very frustrating. I want to be able to hit my YouTube audience as well, you know. I want to be able to reach out to the YouTube homies too. Yeah, we'll go with a little melee hit there. Okay, perfect. And then we'll go up here. Pull that. I'm very excited to see what the balance changes are going to look like. Oh my god, into the stratosphere he goes. Okay.
Someone's coming.
Yarp.
Saren,
It's me.
please say.
Father.
I'm sure nothing bad is ever going to happen to Laura. Boom. Let's cut this guy down. And then let's mine this up too. One and 2. And then cut this down as well. Sweet. Pick all those guys as well. Let's also chop this tree down too. we'll grab this, get the fishing spot as well, and once I harvest this, I want to double check this song, because I don't think I've heard this either. And even if I had... Okay, and we've confirmed that even at the earliest point in the game, you can get embers from fishing. Okay, good to know. Okay, stream tunes. Oh. Yeah, we're restarting that song because this is a good one here. All right, again, this is not recommended or advised. However, because I've got crazy damage right now. See, I had a feeling he was going to do that. I don't want to get caught up in that. Because that's basically death right there. Boom. Okay. I'm glad that attack came out, because that would have been... Yeah, and that would have been just death right there. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Can I blast him from over here? Well, I know I can do that, but I'm more asking. This. Yeah. Oh, we can't quite get him from there, but that's okay. Okay, we gotta go down the ladder. And with the 1-2 combo here, Willie hawks up a nasty loogie on us. Grousey. And of course we picked up an axe too. God damn it. It's alright. Okay, let's get you. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go. Nice. Pick all these up too. Grab those as well. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I picked up a bunch of embers and stuff like that on Amari, but I don't think I actually ever ended up turning those in, which is really unfortunate because those were essence embers that we need to pull enchants off of gear. So, quite unfortunate. Okay, we'll grab our loot from here. Me like you this song. Okay, and then we'll go around the corner here. Play it safe to not get stuck in the water and slowed down there. Boom. Be late about a week ago. Turn my ass off. I still can't pay it down. To get up in this club and have a good time. Before my time is up yet. Yeah. Oh, baby. Give me the time of my life. Yeah. Let's get it now. This is the last 20 bucks I got. Alright? And then up this ladder we go. Ooh, hold on. There's usually a little chest down here. Yeah. Let's grab this. blessed. And since we're already over here, let's drop this ladder down. Boom. Excuse me. Also, apologies for all the burping. I'm not usually a big burper, but for whatever reason, these past couple months, your boy's been a little gassy. But we're switching up the old diet, so it'll take a little time, but trying to be more healthy. Okay, let's mine this up. And I have a feeling that this boss fight is going to be the definition of cakewalk. Boom. Boom. And then, before we head over here, we're going to run back to Fillmore. And then we'll buy our shovel that we're missing. And then we'll do the cakewalk boss fight. Again, I'm saying cakewalk. I really hope that isn't cockiness. I'm just feeling quite confident because I'm dealing a ridiculous amount of damage right now that I really don't think that this boss fight's going to be too big of an issue. Give me the time of my life. Go get it now. And these are cloth, right? Yeah. And then let's sell the mesh stuff. Now the stamina cost reduction would be really nice. So in that case, we'll put 2 points into equip load. And then, for example, like if I want to equip these leather gloves, it's probably just 1 more point, which is, I'm totally fine with that. There we go. Perfect. Was gonna be late about a week ago. I still can't pay it though. Have me a good time before my time is up. Yeah, come get a nap. I want the time of my life. Right. Let's give me, ooh, give me the time of my life. Let's drink our potions too. Right. Yeah, again, I don't really think that any of this is necessary, but we may as well. Right? May as well just play it on the safe side. Alrighty. Hey, Bodhi. Oh, yeah, we'll be just fine. Now he's gonna scream. And we're gonna keep pelting him. Dodge that. Ooh, that just didn't hit him. That's nice. There we go. Easy peasy, easy clap. Like I said, wasn't worried about it. Didn't think it was gonna be anything too crazy. Let's put 3 more points into health here. Then we'll go and take care of all the basic stuff here around town. Also, a little hydration reminder for y'all. I have been awful about drinking water today, and I basically had like just this bottle's worth of water yesterday. So please do drink some water, y'all. Stay hydrated, gang. Also, I don't know if I've heard this Metric song before either. Time to Let Go by Metric. This is solid. This is solid, chill little D&B, dude. So we'll add this to the stream tunes. And then let me also look up Brum and Dace. We'll add it to the Brum and Dace playlist.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
And let's see if Greenwich has anything for us. Little armor ring? I mean, it's lit. Widowy, it's better than nothing, dude. Seriously. So let's sell this, and I never bought that shovel, unfortunately, but that's okay. I think I can just buy it from him. No biggie. Some regainable health, we'll take that. The drip is not the best, but that's okay. Let's sell that. Those enchants are okay. They're not the best. Then we can buy that ring. And then we'll be able to equip that after we go turn in this Plague Iker.
If you make for the rookery, it lies if you
Which will just be heading up here to the rookery and calling it a day. So, ain't no thing. Ain't no thing.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah. Make a fortune in
And then we'll get back to the
just across the bridge.
workout streams tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll get back to the No Rest for the Swole. And starting next week, again, like I had said earlier, this week has just been a super, super hectic week. And I've got a small trip that I'm going on Friday through Sunday. So, just a bit of a hectic week. However, we'll be back on regular schedule, and I'm really gonna try and lock in properly and get a bunch of videos pumped out here for No Rest for the Wicked. Ideally, making more than one, like, short a week, but maybe not posting more than one short a week. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to set the precedent that I'm going to be, or the precedent that I'm going to be posting multiple shorts in a week and then not be able to keep up with that. But of course, the more that I make, the better I'm going to become at making them. So it's all just a process, and really, the one thing that it mainly comes down to is that
Is it true?
I'm the only one to blame for if those videos get made or don't get made, or the quality's bad or the quality's good, which is, it's very daunting, man. It's very, very daunting. And there's so far there has never been a point in my life where I have felt, or where I've even, like, committed to myself, you know, like, done something 100% for myself, and really just put all of the 100% of the responsibility and everything on my shoulders, and just really believe in my ability to do what I can do. And believing is one thing, like, it's great. Oh yes, I believe I can do it, but the thing is, am I actually going to do it? So, we shall see. We shall see. And time is running out. You know, the more I procrastinated, the worse, you know, the least likely I am to have the opportunities that I would like to have in the, you know, content creation space, and as an artist too. So, yeah. Yarp.
Do you need any help?
Some heavy stuff, gang. Some heavy stuff. Okay. Okay. Now we need to head up and talk to Winnick and Odessa.
Sarah, a moment. If I might be, I saw how you immense, but he's been a thief. You, we would all.
Bum 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 bum. Don't. No.
I'm afraid if I'm spared, although judge my father would could be worse.
Okay, we don't need to go up there yet.
They walk. So, with my hand, anything you and for you can find, there was.
And then we need to do the lodging staircase. Also, apologies for skipping around on the tracks here. I do love Carpenter Brute. We are going to listen to that song. I'm just want to go back, yeah, and make sure that this gets added to the Stream Tunes playlist. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to Carpenter Brute, baby. Alrighty. I'm very excited for the future. I am just, I don't, hesitant's not the right word. Because again, I've not been one to really have much self-confidence or believe in myself. But I do, and I know I can do it. It's just a matter of putting, I don't know what the saying is, but like putting the blade to the grindstone, right? And just doing the work that needs to be done. And it's not to say that I haven't been, because I mean obviously I have. I've been streaming quite consistently. I would like to say. I have made YouTube videos. You know, I made one the week before last and the week before that.
I will look into the room.
And I will be getting one out this week. It's probably just going to be a very simple short. Most likely I'll try and whip one out related just to this update, so that the last video that I post before I go on my trip is actually pertinent to the content that we're currently getting, like within the update that's coming out today. So Yars. But no, what the heck is that? I don't remember the name of the song with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Putting the work, putting the hours, take what's ours. Oh, what's the next verse? He says, Black and Samoan in my veins, my culture banging with strange. If I remember correctly. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta put in the work, put in the hours. And it will all fall into place. But again, that all hinges on me actually doing what needs to be done. More of what needs to be done, and not just the bare minimum, which is, in all reality, it is like taking care of my health, you know, taking care of my responsibilities, and streaming 5 times a week. And obviously that's not going to happen this week because of my little trip I'm going on Friday through Sunday. And since I had, again, I know I'm yapping and probably talking myself in circles here, but for anybody new that's hopped into the stream, I've had quite the eventful week. Not super duper stressful, but just a bunch of stuff going on. And therefore, you know, like, for example, yesterday I had a doctor's appointment 2 hours away. And since I was, you know, traveling so far to the appointment, I'm like, you know, if I'm going to be in a completely different place, I may as well, you know, enjoy my time there and whatnot and actually make the drive worth it. Instead of just going there for like a 30-minute doctor's appointment and then calling it a day, right? And this morning I had to take a pretty important phone call. Tomorrow I've got to get my leave of absence, or my short-term disability will be ending, and I got to get my long-term disability figured out if it's what I decide to do. There's just a lot going on. And again, I'm not trying to make excuses for y'all. I'm just being transparent and letting you guys know what I've got going on and why I, you know, have been kind of behind on making videos and doing streams. I feel like that's better than just, you know, being silent, being like, oh, well, shit, you know, sorry, gang, I'm back, but... So, sometimes life just be happening, and that's not right. Alright, let's hop up here, and then, once we shimmy along across here, we'll, let's blast this guy. Hit him with a 1-2 Stratosphere. Not quite Stratosphere worthy, because I remember he's got more health. Also, I'm experiencing a little bit of FPS lag, so I'm wondering, did I forget to close my browser? I did. Let me make sure I don't accidentally close out of my fucking, like, 82 tabs or whatever I've got going on here. Jesus. And it's so ridiculous that I can't just close Opera GX. Like, I've got to hit close, and then it's got to buffer for like 5-6 seconds before it actually closes. Christ. But yeah, if everything starts working out relatively all right, then I'll be... There's a couple things I want to save up for in terms of stream equipment. There was one thing that I was looking at, which is having like an actual boom arm for my microphone. However, you know, y'all as the viewers can let me know if, you know, if that's something that you think is necessary. Like, for example, right now my mic is over here. Like, it's some distance away from my, you know, from my mouth. And I'm sure the audio would be a little bit more crisp and clear if the mic was right there. And it would be much nicer, you know, for the days where I'm really relaxing and I'm, you know, back here and playing some Slay the Spire or whatever. Not that I want to be basically like sleeping on stream. But anyways, that's not the main thing that I want to get. The main thing I want to get are the main two things I want to get is a proper drawing tablet where I can draw on the screen itself, and just upgrading my PC, which that's probably not going to happen for a while, like most likely until the end of the year. Because, you know, computer be expensive, and obviously so does drawing tablet. But in my opinion, the more important thing right now is a proper drawing tablet. Because my laptop is not great for doing the artwork that I want to do, and I cannot... It does not have the capabilities to allow me to stream and do my artwork at the same time. Like, let alone even just record, and sometimes I can barely even work on my artwork. You know, if I've got like a big project on Illustrator or Photoshop open, it doesn't cut it. So, big number one priority is a proper drawing tablet. Priority number two is then a PC upgrade / you know, like microphone arm if that's something that is deemed necessary. And then, you know, besides that, it would just be time, right? Time to better my art, to just make more artwork in general, you know, better my video editing skills, find more ways to make the streams more entertaining for y'all, and all that jazz. Okay, let's head back to Gunkrement here. And then before I continue further, we're gonna hop into the Spirit Sea and re-up on our XP buff and the bed buff. I'm gonna take another sip of my water here. Also, today's stream is not going to be super long either, because I have to go to therapy today, and I've got to hit up the old art center and take care of some stuff there. So, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing an extendo stream tomorrow. And playing a bunch of this patch, so I'll probably end up, you know, starting a new character just completely from scratch. No items, no nothing like that, and just playing through patch 1. So, this is an insanely good Jade Ring that I need to save up the money to buy today, because holy smokes. That's insane. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're saving up the money for that ring. It's not really going to apply to this build, but it'll apply to quite a few builds in the future. Alrighty. Let's grab our buff here too. And I believe the buffs will all get a rework as well. So this will actually give me a good amount of time to figure out, you know, with what little I'll be able to play of this update today, on top of a bunch that I'll be able to play tomorrow. I'll get a really good idea of how the balance changes are looking, and, you know, how the comfort system works and all this kind of stuff. Perfect. Okay, so we were up in the Nameless Pass. Let's head back that way. And we'll slay some bogeys here. So we got the key, which is what I hopped over there to go do. And that key will open up this door, which will let us get the chest inside. Another rune ring. Let me also add Badlands by Rogue to the stream tunes as well. Die from the fire damage. Yes, yes. And we'll hop down here. Boom. Okay. Take care of those vermin. Then we'll hit this fishing spot as well. Sweet. There we go. Grab all of these herbs while we're here as well. I've also been reading the first book of the Stormlight Archive, and holy smokes, dude. Fantastic world. Fantastic, like, stellar world building. Who'd have thunk that Brandon Sanderson, the guy who finished the Wheel of Time series, knows how to read books? I definitely have a lot of things to learn from him. Because if y'all didn't know, I am working on my own book series, my own world. So, yars. And away he goes. And let's swap over to our little food. Take a little bite to eat here. Up the ladder we go. Just drop down in here. We'll grab this. We grabbed an entwined root with enchantments on it. But it's much lower level than the one that I have. Yeah, it would just be a detriment to our damage. So there ain't no point. Speaking of which, I do believe I just leveled up. And we'll move this crane over to be able to get at this item up here. So let's move this. Right there. Ooh. Okay, we'll grab this as well. And now we can continue onward with our journey here. Get this as well, and then let's head up this way. And then before we continue forward, we'll put our next points into int. This is a solid song too. Okay. Cascade, Angel on My Shoulder. Oh, this is a very specific remix. What the heck? Add this to the stream tunes as well. Heck yeah. Okay. Perfect. We'll hit him with the nasty back shots here. Sick. Let's pick up our plantaroos, and we'll grab that tree as well while we're here. Chop this bad boy down. 2, 3, 4. We'll head up this way, grab this. Try and get this guy taken care of. That. Then this bad boy too. Sick. Okay. And then here is gonna be this dude. Yep. Just like that. Not like that. Hey, took a little bit too much damage there. A little more than I would have liked, but that's alright. And then let's sidle across here. There we go. And sidle back across. So I'm fully safe. And we can just kill him with our stamina projectiles. Sweet. We'll grab our fire berries. And let's also chop this tree down while we're here. Boom. Then kill the goat. Also, I'm going to take a very, very quick sidetrack here to go and check and make sure that the YouTube stream is actually happening. I believe it is. Because it did say that I was live earlier. And I just want to double check and make sure that this is indeed the case. Okay, it does show it being live. Perfect. It looks a little bit laggy on the YouTube side compared to the Twitch stream. Seems to not be that choppy. And please do let me know, y'all, if the footage is choppy or anything like that, and I'll do what I can to make the streams run a little bit more smoothly and not have just like, you know, missed frames here and there. And who knows, the #1 priority might literally just be new computer if that's the case. Perfect. Bam 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 bam. Perfect. And then we'll grab our berries. We can't go up there yet because we have to go across. We gotta go across here. Okay, as much as I don't want to fight both of them at the same time, I'm kind of gonna have to. Okay, and then that wolf died from fire damage. Perfect. Then we can grab our loot from in here. Just swimming underwater. And we're gonna cheese the Bardiche lady. Grab that as well. Okay, I knew I wasn't close enough to be able to hit the parry. But I said, you know, just in case for whatever reason that attack does hit, may as well just do it. Anyway, practice the timing, and if it does hit, then I parried it. Perfect. Excuse me. Jeez, man. The burpees. Alrighty. Then up here we go. Hop across these rocks. Let's crack this chest open as well. Perfect. And then up the vines we go as well. Fantastic. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Now these guys are totally skippable. Okay. Again, I'm feeling good. The fact that I can basically like 3-4 shot them. I mean, sometimes I'm even just one tapping him. We're swimming underwater. Forgot that she was down there. Okay. Okay, and beware that I am lined up with the cliff edge. Perfect. And there we go. Nice. And let's double check and see what's down here. I don't think it's anything of too major importance. Right, there is this bridge here. But I don't think I've ever actually figured out how to drop that bridge before. So I believe that there's actually a part here that I haven't explored yet. So maybe we go sniffing around and seeing if I can get that bridge lowered and how to get over there. Be kind of fun. Be kind of swanky. I'm wondering if we can climb on top of any of these rocks. I don't think so. Bow, 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 bow. Grab that, for example. Yeah, see? Oh. 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 Okay, but it doesn't look like you can continue. Okay. Good thing to know that I can go up there. And there's no lever to control this crane. But there is this chest underneath the stairs. I'm so scared. I don't want to walk around. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess I could have just gone through this way. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. And then up through here. Let's grab that. We'll hit the dig site as well. 2. Completely missed that perfect hit. Come on now, we're better than that. Dig that up. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely bonkers. Smashing. And then we'll take this elevator down as well. And we'll relax. Do a little... Oh. Stretch in action here. this Pendulum? Hold your color. Oh, this is a remix. Oh, excuse me. I was wondering why it sounded familiar. A, I was like, is this Pendulum? B, I'm like, I swear I've heard the song before, but not this way. Alrighty. We'll grab this fast travel point. Bait this guy down. Hit him with that. Back up. Hit him with a couple projectiles while he's walking towards me, and he'll just kill himself off the fire damage. Then we'll crack this chest open. And I think the plan is we'll continue pushing through this area. And then once we are done pushing through here, I want to... Who knows? We might do it a little bit sooner. I did not mean to hit her. I'm gonna hop off of this world. And, well, I'm actually just gonna close the game and see if that update's out yet. Because if it's out, then we'll start playing that. And just doing some research type shenanigans and figuring out what's in the update. You know, because I know that they were talking about balance changes. And I'm really hoping that those balance changes are present, because I would rather them come now so that we all know kind of what we're working with and what to expect in the future. Okay, move out of the way there. And with that. And he dies from the fire damage. Then this way we've got the Duggart. Okay, he dies from fire damage. Perfect. Boom. Right, and then we want to draw him out. I'm gonna try not to get hit by those attacks. Perfect. And we'll just use this to heal, to preserve what little food I have left. Perfect. And then let's pick this up. We'll pick this up as well. And let's move this over here. Line it up properly so that we can make this jump happen. Jump across here onto there, and then across here onto there. Drop that down. We'll meme on this guy from up here. Ooh. He's gonna hop up here to meme on us is actually what's gonna happen. And I think once again I forgot to close my browser, so I can see that the game is doing some stuttering. Is that what happened? No. Well, it's probably because of the rain then. Let me see if there's anything I can do in the graphics settings. We're on performance, DLSS. Yeah, we're on the right resolution. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Desafortunadamente. Oh, bad spot to be in, me no likey. say, hopefully he can just kill himself off the fire damage. And then we're going to back up here. I am currently taking fire damage. We'll eat our crab chowder. And then we'll finish her with that. Dodge that. There we go. Pick this up. Mine this as well. And that's the important thing in those types of situations, is not to get, you know, you absolutely do not want to be panicking there at all. Because, I mean, if you do, you start doing things that you shouldn't be doing. You start, you know, panic rolling. You waste your stamina, and next thing you know, bye-bye, bozo. You're dead, right? And that's, we ain't looking to do that in hardcore. We are not. Is not the goal here. Okay. And we can kill him without using our focus, so we'll just save our focus where we can. Rip bozo, indeed. Perfect. Ooh, got a little bit too ahead of myself there. And we have to head back up and move the crane over. So let's pick this up. And let's also mine this as well. 1, 2, 3, oof, and 4. There we have it. Up the ladder we go. And then across here. And up here. Then we can grab this and move it over to be able to make this jump. Perfect. Right there, and then here we need to move this crane back over to this side so that we can make that jump. And I know Empire of the Sun when I hear Empire of the Sun, although I have not... Oh no, I have. I'm like... I didn't think I'd heard this song before, but I have. Okay. Definitely putting that one on the Stream Tunes playlist. And what are we missing here? A little wolf claw. Yeah, I want to swap it out for... probably just the sap, honestly. I don't care too much about the sap. Then up here, we can hop down to grab this chest. Ooh, missed that. I don't know. The item is tempting. I'm just gonna get it. Like, well, I'm already here. I may as well go and grab it. Why not? God, dude. The rain. My computer just does not like rain. And right now CPU's at 100%, so I think the CPU really is my bottleneck right now. And it really is one of those situations where if I want to update my CPU, I have to update the motherboard. If I'm updating the motherboard, I may as well get a new and it becomes a whole thing, right? Okay, let's hop down here. Grab that. Grab these 2 mushrooms as well. Let's grab this. Up the ladder we go. Let's also grab this, and we'll pull this lever to get access into that area. And we will grab the item that's sitting on the ledge over here before hopping down to make sure I didn't miss anything there. And then onto the little ore node that we've got on the side here. 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, we gotta put some BGs on the stream playlist for sure. A little bit of More Than a Woman. Oh, and at this point, I actually need to head back to the lodging staircase in Sacrament, and I didn't open the door. No. In order to unlock, or in order to store our stuff, our resources, and have more space to get more resources. And then I'm also gonna hop off, take a quick bathroom break, and then when I come back, we'll see if the update's out. And if so, then we shall do a little update and check it out. So all we do know is that it is coming out today, thanks to the GOAT, Tilted Hero. Top down here, and then across yonder we go. More than a woman. Right, let's not forget Mr. Big Chungus there. And I will not fight him with my back towards the abyss. Ain't no way. Okay, and then through here we go. And we are so close to finishing up this area that I may as well just finish it up. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't even go back. I didn't even go back and drop off any of the loot, dude. No. That's alright. Grumbo Boobop is the dude that we're playing with Thrill. Drakmal the Fallen is the Fallen Thorns character. Very ironic there. Oh man, that is frustrating. But I'm not, well, is it? I'm not really that frustrated, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, yep, I was expecting something like that to happen. And look, Kiona's all dripped out too. Okay, let's quit game. Let's see, is the update out? Is it out? Let's open up Steam. Last play today. Let's manage properties, maybe updates. Okay, so I am just going to run to the bathroom super quick, and then we'll hop back into this. I'll probably just play my Thorns character, honestly. Play him for a little bit and see how that goes. So, yes, I will return momentarily. I've returned, y'all. Apologies for the delay there. Let me get this back here. And as you can see, I have a little friend with me. Yeah. It's Lily. She's making biscuits. Hold on. Let me show Lily to you guys. Look at her. She's a little cutie patootie. Okay, so far, in the 5 or so minutes that I was gone, the patch again has not come out. Come straight from the community, dual mode, comfort system, realm diary, text chat. So far, it doesn't look... They don't actually have like a proper patch notes so far. So I'm assuming when that comes out, they'll drop it, if they even do it. Again, I'm not very familiar with their yeah. I'm not very familiar with how they do their updates. What is that that's getting right a little bit in the way of the camera? Oh, it is the top of my bottle. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's hop on to yes. Let's hop onto the old hardcore character here. Not hardcore character, the Thorns character. Come on, I know you want to snuggle up and make biscuits. There we go. Yeah, move the camera just a little bit so that my noggin isn't getting cut off. I can move these. There we go. Okay. So we'll go to the... Let's go to Azaran, honestly. Yeah. Don't even think about it. You know you're not allowed up there. Alrighty.
If not us, then who, Serim?
Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with them, I can't compete. Let's grab our bed buff here. Oh yeah, you love the head scratches. Yeah. She's very much like, when she wants attention, she wants it. When she does not want attention, she don't want that attention. Absolutely not. Oh, and I forgot, we've got the manor as our actual home here. Okay. And we'll see too if they patch the beds, if we're able to sleep in the beds from this side as well. Yeah. Alright, where shall we go? Probably look at the map first. We don't have any outbreaks anywhere. But we could just go to the lowland meadows, like, without any outbreak and see, basically just have a look and see, like, if we're able to take care of the monsters here, which I don't think we're really going to have a problem with that at all. And we have quite the optimal setup here for this build that we're going for. Again, our attacks themselves don't do a lot of damage, but you see there that was 89 damage just off of the dude, you know, bouncing himself off my armor. We put the shield up. You know, theoretically, it's just, we just kind of sit here with the shield up, and that's it. Which seems like it's working just fine. Which you might be wondering, how did I, if this build is so crazy powerful, how did I get him killed off stream? Well, I'll tell you how I did that. I decided it'd be a great idea to try and, on the Spirit Sea, do a fucking pestilence outbreak while this dude's still level 15. So obviously I still have a thing or two to learn. And our lifesteal is like pretty decent too. That's the other thing. And also what ended up happening is I panic rolled, and instead of just keeping my shield up, I tried to roll out of the way of the attack. Because I thought I was gonna die from whatever, you know, damage was being dealt there. But if I just had my shield up, I would have been totally fine. So and now I have to be absolutely, utterly still. Because if I'm not, then she might just, she might decide that she doesn't want to hang out anymore. And, who knows, this damage resistance might be getting nerfed big time. This update, so we can't know for certain until it comes out. Perfect. And all it takes is one wrong breath and then she's ready to go. Okay, let me get the camera adjusted back up here. And he'll bonk himself off of our shield again. And I did just level up too, so let's go put those points in where it needs to go. So there's actually something that I'm kind of curious about here. Let's heal real quick. So that was 72 damage there. Like 90 and some other points of damage. What I want to do is get rid of my sword and see if my weapon has any effect on it. Kind of feels like it's just about the same. So I wonder what the damage is I wonder if it's based off of the damage that they're dealing to me. I'm not exactly sure what the metric is for the for the thorns damage, or for like percent of, you know. Like that was 2 instances of 100 damage. So I don't even know if it's worth putting points into Faith and Int for the rapier, since we're not really doing much damage with that. And I think we really just need to build our health up, honestly. And across here, just put the shield up. I know this is some real riveting gameplay, guys. And they just bounce themselves off the shield, and that's the end of the story. And then what I'll do is we'll head back to the fast travel site, and then once we're back there, what I'm gonna do is, because I'm pretty sure we have plenty of essence embers. Uh-oh. There we go. And we just sit here all nice and bulwarked up. Okay. Munch on a quick steak here. Nice. Get that as well. And let's mine this up too. And we'll start heading back to a fast travel point, a little whisper. Yeah, I do 0 damage when I'm not, when it's not like the thorns damage. The damage that this build is, you know, based on. But not to worry, not to worry. Come on, boy. Boom. Nice. We're about to go napalm. Grab that. Grab what's in this chest here. I also noticed the camera is not quite up and down. It's a little off to the side. Doesn't really look like there's much I can do about that the current way that I have it set up, though. Desafortunadamente. Yeah, come here, buddy. Boom. Bonk, bonk. Hit him with the 1-2. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to get to that is stream related is a new controller. Because this one's one of the joysticks is starting to poop out on me a little bit. Not stick drift, but for example, when it's the right stick. Whenever I tell the right stick to like go, you know, right, it'll do the input for going right, but then once I let go of it, it also does the input for going left. So there is that. Right, and one thing we might want to look into is stamina regeneration rate. So there is that. And we also need a source of thorns, and most importantly, after we get that, we need armor pen on every single piece of gear that we could possibly get. And I don't know if thorns can crit. So I don't even know if crit's something that we even want to be looking into. Look at that. Boom. And then one more hit. There we go. We'll munch on a quick little steak here. And then one more steak too. Nice. I didn't hold it down long enough. That's alright. And I think we will ideally want to change that proc damage. Ooh. From plague to bleed. So that we're always doing physical damage. Because I believe all the thorns damage is also physical. And I don't know. I don't think there's a way to change that to any other damage type. So doing plague is actually a bit of a detriment to us. Was that you? Yeah. I'll let you out in just a second, lady. Ow. Perfect. And also, the damage that I'm dealing right now is just damage on taking damage. So, hold on. Let me do this. Let's go back to Sacrament, and then let me let my kitty out here. Perfect.
You're true. Better this.
What kind of loot we've got going here? Not really much from the bounties. Okay, so let's also check and see what how many embers we have and all that kind of stuff, because we have plenty of gear to sift through to make this this build work. And I'm looking to grab that healing increased on the chest plate. I believe that is plagued gear obtainable. We've got that armor pen. I'm back to you. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the man, sing for the tear. Get it away. Ugh, and we have so much loot that we lost on this guy because we got him got. It is unfortunate. Just even the gear he was wearing is nice. Like that's already a heavy hit to the hardcore world. Alrighty. We're gonna check the embers was the first thing to do here, so let's go to the manor. Okay. I believe this is our embers chest. We have 14 of them. We've got a really big damage res increase. Got a good amount of radiant embers as well. And we have 3 of these bad boys. So we're actually going to take 2 of them. Excuse me. I'll take one of those as well. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the man, and sing for the tear. And we'll keep on pumping health. We use our Radiant Ember to upgrade this to maximize the damage dealt on block. We're probably going to want to maximize the lifesteal gain from Sinew as well. The fact that I rolled durable on all of these pieces is actually insane. Okay. So like this, for example, stamina recovery increased by 18% of current durability. We'll siphon that off of here and put it on there. Which we can and should honestly do right now. We'll take half of them. And stamina recovery. We can put that on here. Which, let's just go ahead and corrupt these pants. And we've got crit chance now, so we'll see if any of that damage does crit. I highly doubt that it does, but we'll see. And that's no bueno. That sure as hell is no bueno. Looking for like heavy roll only or unrepairable. Honestly, that's fine. Because they're basically always at full focus, so that's okay. Cool. And then in terms of, let's see here. Let's take a little look-see, eh? I'm a tired boy today. Yesterday was a long day indeed. And I don't think I can fit any more gear into these chests down here. Desafortunadamente. I cannot. Now the question is, do I have resources for more chests? Because if that's the case, then we'll just make more chests, right? Oh, also I forgot that I have chests over here in the roost. With not a whole lot of space in them. Okay, so that doesn't help me much. Homestead. Yeah, and I don't think we really have much space left here, but at least we're closer to Sacrament at this house. When we inevitably find out the truth. Oh, yeah, we're hurting. We're hurting bad. We'll try and keep this as organized as possible and just put all the plague gear in those. And right now, the thorns, the thistle ring that I have is 24% and 7. And this is 13 and 8. So just, and dude, that is such a high roll on that ring. That makes it even more, I'm even more bummed out that I perished. We do have the Sinew. By 20%, and this is 23. Put a bunch more lifesteal, but I've already put lifesteal on this. And this is all weapons. This is all plague stuff, yeah. And again, I do want to try and keep this as separated as possible. So that way, even though it's not organized, there's still at least some semblance of organization. And that's all weapons. That's full. This is full. That's full. Gang, you do not want to let your storage get to this point. I do not have the spoons, I suppose, to organize all this stuff right now. 16 and 9 versus 24 and 9. And that's even a super crazy roll too. I remember why I was super excited when I got both of these rings. Not just because I had them drop, but because they're good. Yeah. Unfortunate. What about these two snake rings? What are we looking at? 15 and 18? Gosh, man. Okay. I mean, let's take a look at this stuff. Is any of it even worth keeping? Not really. Maybe, but not really. The stamina, their barrier on damage dodge is nice. None of this is really looking like, is screaming to me like, ah, yes, I must keep these pieces of gear. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and sell these. Then we can clear all that space up, and then I won't be confuzzled at what gear I need to strip enchantments off of when I go and grab it, so... sell all this stuff real quick. Again, have I not closed my browser? Wow, it almost feels like OBS is a little bit more intensive than Streamlabs, but it could just be that my computer's just not made for dual streaming. You know, it could just be that I need to get that, excuse me, streamer PC. Wow. A little bit earlier than, well, much earlier than I would have liked to. Well, let's go and see if we can make a real nice chest plate here. And actually, I think the healing increase that we can get is on gloves, as far as plagued goes, and not on the chest, the plague chest pieces. Okay, so we're only looking for plagued gear. Got some decent thorns. All my friends are again in and then this is very high Ellie res. Super high burn damage, but also very high durability on that as well. Again, super high armor pen and almost maxed out Ellie res. Oh, and what is our ring here? It's only 18%. Ooh, my favorite part of no rest, the ring gotcha. Oh god, dude. That's true, dude. You really are just trying to... It is just Gamba, dude. That's actually such a good way to put it. Because not only are you looking for like good just stats on the ring itself, but you're also looking to get the right, you know, like the right Ellie res on there. Ridiculous. And that's what makes it all the more frustrating, man, is I got really good gacha on these two, the snake ring and the thistle ring. And then I got the character killed, so it's unfortunate. Now, fizz damage increase, I think that is what we also need to be going for, because we are just dealing physical damage with our thorns, and soon to be our little like bleed procs as well. So yeah, the rings aren't able to be crafted and can be earned only through combat and exploration. Indeed. Indeed. 36 thorns. Okay, we're going to want to take this too. Okay. Yeah, that really is the worst part about it, is you just can't craft them. You just have to pray that when they drop, you get the right ones. Oh, and I guess since I'm fishing around in here, we may as well just completely upgrade the tools too. Well, I guess also weekly. Yeah, the weeklies also do, but again, it's also kind of gotcha, right? Because you're not even guaranteed that they're going to have rings. And if they have rings, you don't know what the stats are going to look like till it drops. So, I think you're right on the money, man. The health regen's kind of tempting. Armor pen. And plague damage. Gotta go with the armor pen. Thorns, that's 38%. Absolutely. Fizz damage by 9. Taking that. And since this is exalted, we can't pull the damage res off of it, unfortunately. And max Ellie res, absolutely. More Ellie res, but at this point we're looking for Fizz res. We didn't start the fire. Yep. Oh, it was burning. Hey, look at that. 10% of current durability. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for there. And then just some more fizz damage, really. And again, the fizz res. That's 4. Not great. Fizz res by 5 is better. We'll take that. Fizz damage by 9. Absolutely. I want to build a burn damage build. I do too. Fire is really fun, man. And just try to like max out your burn buildup and your burn damage would be so much fun. My issue is that I've been infected by the hardcore bug, so I want to do it all in hardcore. And if I don't up my skills, then I'm just never going to get to building these builds because I'm always going to be dying before they can reach their full potential, you know? Since the world's been turning, we didn't start the fire. And then let's head back to the manor. And really with what we have here, this build is not going to be at like, ah yes, maximum full potential. But it'll be damn close that I can really get a feel for how this build is going to play out. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we'll grab 5 of these. And let's use this on... Oh, first of all, what we need to do, actually... is Void Ember this guy. Oh! Okay. So Void Embers also take the gem out, too. It looks like. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. Returning them to common rarity. Yeah, because gems technically are enchantments because they take up one of the spots. Alright, good to know. So we have Overload as a reaction. My question is, what element has priority to proc the reaction? The fire or the lightning damage? So, if we go into the compendium here, you would have to deal lightning damage to a burned target. So, I believe what takes priority is fire. So, the ideal thing to do, I think, again, this is just in theory, is you want to max out your character's burn buildup and probably burn damage, maybe. And then, theoretically, you max out the lightning damage so that when your overload hits, it just absolutely blasts them to infinity and beyond. In theory, again, maybe the burn damage takes priority, right? But, obviously, you need enough burn damage and burn buildup to be able to make a target burned in the first place to be able to then hit them with the lightning damage. And because you're not trying to build up shock with this, I would think that the priority would just be fire damage, right? That would be my guess. And hey, there's that health regen in combat. I'll take that. And then we'll get our Essence Ember here. And we'll pull the damage res off of this one. And then with this charged Ember on here. So you might not even want to... you might not even need to focus on burn damage. You need to focus on burn buildup and probably lightning damage. I don't know, man. I think there's some testing needed in order to figure that out completely. Which would be a fun thing to do. How about I put that on the agenda for next week for certain? Because tomorrow I just want to focus on the update. And so far I don't. The last I checked, it hasn't been released yet, which we'll double check again here in a second. La 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 la. Oh, also let me make sure that this gets on the playlist as well. It's on my mind. Na 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 na. 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 Love this song so much, man. And then we're going to do the durability increase. So pull this off of here. Yep. Why can I not add you? Oh my goodness. I was on the very wrong thing. That would have been awful. I almost made the same mistake I did before. Jesus, dude. Bad. Na 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 na. And we're looking to add probably fizz damage or armor pen. I think probably armor pen. We'll grab it off of these gloves first, since the other one has higher Ellie res. Boom. And there's our armor pen. And then we probably want to corrupt the gloves. Burn buildup. Craziness, dude. And we got unrepairable, which is nice. Okay, we'll need the healing increase. And probably the... Oh, well, we need to put thorns on something. And so far, the highest roll I got was this 38 here. So let's grab that. Put you on the gloves. And then, in theory, the fizz damage increase. And we should be able to do that just, like, at the dummy. Which, this is the closest point to the dummy right now. So let's just head up here.
You don't look from around here.
It's only a matter of time before the pestilence is inside
Deserve
our
answers.
walls.
Okay. And we'll take off our ring so that this is purely just thorns here. So that's 10 damage. I think this is going to be consistently 10 here. Okay, 11. 10. And we'll do 2 more hits to try and get an average here. This is probably going to be 11. This is 10. Okay. And 10. So the average is 10. Then what we can do is we'll go... Let's see here. We'll go here and we'll do our little experiment. And we can pull off a fizz damage increase by 9%. So this theoretically should make us be hitting 11s instead of just 10s. Okay. Nope. Wrong one. This one. We put on here. The burn buildup. Right. Okay. So that's 10. 11. 10. 10. It's not looking great. So fizz damage might not be it. And 11. Okay, so then the next test that we can do here is to put on our Thistle Ring. Because see, look, this does say physical damage. So theoretically, that gets increased by these gloves. So that's 70. $71. $71. We'll take 3 more hits. 70. $71. And 1 more hit. 71. Okay, so we'll say like a 71 average. And then let's put our gloves back on. 77. Okay, very immediate difference. So that is going to help us. And it's also theoretically going to help us with the damage on block as well. So here, for example, we're dealing 72 and 92. 72 and 69. And then let's put these back on. That was a lot of numbers, because I also have thorns as well. 11, 79, 75. Yeah, that is 100% increasing our damage there. Fantastic. Okay. So it looks like fizz damage increase might not affect thorns, but it does help affect your physical damage dealt on block from either the snake ring, from both the snake ring and the shield. Not either or, from both. Also, this is sounding a little, I was going to say, this is sounding a little unfamiliar. Add this to the old stream tunes as well. And the like songs. Alright. Now let's continue. We'll go through here.
What more proof do you need?
And we need to go to Enchantment Lady.
Been out exploring.
And we'll buy these. And a little XP potion, because why not? Alright, Eleanor. I want you to hit us with an infusion here. So we're going to need to destroy that. And we need to infuse it with this. And then we're going to infuse our chest piece with the same. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely bonkers. And now that we've got those upgrades, I want to go test it out in the same area that we were before. I'm not 100% sure if it's reset. We can actually check. So it hasn't. So we can't... What? Hold on. Yep. So we can't... Oh, and it's creeping back in just a minute, too. May as well just wait for the creep back. Hoping that will be right. And we can also double check to see if we can grab the damage on block. To dream in lies. Gonna help me out, help me out. We'll also put this on the stream playlist because Hang Up by World. I just can't be alone tonight. I just can't be alone tonight. And we'll probably do like enchantment increased at full focus, I'm thinking. Because we get focus back on blocking with the shield. And right, we're gonna go look and see if we could find healing increase on a pair of blade gloves. Health on parry. More health on parry. Health on kill. Health on kill. Health on kill. Oh, my lips are so chapped right now. I gotta stop. Gotta stop messing with them. Healing increased by 10% of durability. So this is what we're looking for. I'm pretty sure that's like the lowest roll that we could get. It's not, because there's also 9%. Jeez. And 7. Wow. There it is. Okay, 14% of current durability. Okay. We'll siphon this off of here and put that on the old gloves. So the healing increased by percent of current durability. Yes, please. And I'll put those on our gloves to replace that. And then we're probably just looking for like more armor pen. %, armor pen. Yeah, we'll take it off the helmet here. The thorns, okay. So we got to put it on our pantaloons. I think I've heard this song before. And let's head back to the manor, and we're going to do one final Radiant Ember on our Thorns gauntlets. To max out the percentage of thorns that we have. And I have read that having more % of thorns is not as good as just having armor pen. So I'm gonna take that advice and see how it treats me. There we go, 40% thorns. And I believe the last thing we have left to do is try and reroll some of these things. But if I'm not doing corruption, if I'm not doing plagued stuff right now, then I don't really think I have to worry about that too much. Now, ideally, we do want to upgrade all of our armor as well so that we're not just getting staggered as quickly as we are. So let's go do that really quick. And then while we're out here, we can sleep in the bed to go grab our XP buff too.
The mainland church does not. I've scoured the realm.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
And I was gonna say I've already forgotten what I came out here to do. Let's go check over here.
These are my scissors.
We need to talk to them to upgrade our stuff. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll get everything up to 9 at least. Five, 6, 8, and 9. 8, 9. Okay. We can grab all that from here, and we may as well just get the rest of this cooking. Rest of it tanning. And we'll get the rest of these wool threads going as well.
Good to see you.
We'll grab this shovel as well. Grab that wool garment too. Okay. And I don't think there was anything else we wanted to do besides go get our XP buff. So the XP buff shall be acquired. Yes. Also, hold on. Let me backtrack to that song. Aura. Aura by S.G. Lewis. Dude, I love me some S.G. Lewis. Oh, this is by It's Murph. Nice. Okay. Boom. And then, is this in my liked songs? It is. Perfect. And I'm always a fan of S.G. Lewis, so before even listening to this, it's going in the old stream tunes. And we're going to toss it in our liked songs as well. Alrighty. Let's grab our little XP buff here. Do a little sleeping. And then out the door we go. Okay, and now that we are outside, I could also go get my bed buff, which probably would be a wise idea. However,
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
wait, hold on. We have to repair these anyway, so I have to roll off of the unrepairable and back on the unrepairable, so I won't be as pressed if we die. Okay, so back to the lumber mill to see how our upgrades now fare against the rabble here. I have a feeling that we're going to be doing a lot more damage. A lot more damage. And we're going to be healing a significant amount more too, because not only do we get the healing increase based off of the durability of our gauntlets, but we also have the serendipity ring, which gives us an extra 30% healing increase on top of the 31% lifesteal that we have. Like, well, not on top of, but boosting the 31% lifesteal that we have, which we should be at about a total of 50% increase. So we're probably looking at about like close to 50% of the damage that we're dealing, we are getting back in health. Oh yeah, this is getting a little ridiculous now. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Do we even have any health regen? Oh, I do have it on the chest piece. Yeah. So, theoretically, that also increases the healing that we get from our chest piece, too, right? Wait, I can just stand here and not do anything. And just take a beating. And they just die off of attacking me. Ridiculous. See, this is the point I wanted to be at in hardcore with this build. And obviously it wasn't going to be this easy. And I cannot just sit here and beat myself up about losing this character. Although what I have to do is learn. And take that lesson away that, look, dude, I got greedy. I wanted more. I wanted to power level. And it's hardcore. I have to take it slow. I can't just be being like, oh, yes, I'm super powerful now. I can, I can take on a, maxed out Pestilence spot that my previous hardcore character died on. But, no, this guy won't. Like... Can't be doing that kind of stuff, man. Oh, and he parried me. I kind of like it when the enemies parry you. It's a nice little reminder that they're not just these like mindless little dudes. Okay. And look, the damage is not even like bad. The damage is good, dude. Now, the real test is going to be what the Crucible looks like. And they definitely take more damage off the block, it looks like. Sidewinder. Hit with that. Little riposte. Alright, and then let's head over yonder. I'm honestly tempted to just try the Crucible out now. I mean, why not? Why not? First things first, though, let's go to the manor and get our bed buff so our health and stamina is boosted. Okay. And I'm gonna use some lip balm here in a moment. So, just because why not? Let's put a couple points in there. And there. And we're going to grab the bed buff. Drink a little XP potion before we hop in there. California King. Sidewinder, I'm a California King. And then down we go. Alrighty. Oh yeah. And again, it's a slow burn build. But you're I mean, you're basically a tank, holy. And then you can just kind of riposte off of that with a little bit of poke damage. Oh, I missed those parries. That was awful. Oh, I thought that was death, but we're chilling. Two and three. A little run, a little poke. And so far, I haven't seen any of the fizz damage crit, so I don't believe that damage is capable of critting. And honestly, with how solidly we're doing, we might just do this without any embers. Or without any gosh, why can't I remember what they're called? Now see that, I'm gonna say that bothers me right there. But she still gets damaged off of that. What if I don't block it? She takes way more damage if I don't block it. Okay. Good to know. And really, with the poise and stagger resistance that I have, I can just theoretically just kind of sit there and take the punishment, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Huh. Oh, I really like this build. What the heck? This just... getting it to this point makes me want to have it in hardcore all the more, man. Like, genuinely. Because I can just free... no hands, right? Now, ideally, I don't want to be frozen. That's the... Again, the only thing that really could... Well, even if I'm frozen, I still am dealing a bunch of damage, right? And it looks like it's the damage that they are dealing calculated before I take that damage. Is what it looks like it is. Also, I have not done my Snapchat streaks today, so I gotta go do that really quick. Make sure to hit the homies up with the mandatory daily pick. Boom. And there we have it. And we're Mr. Slowpoke McGee. And I can just theoretically spam my attacks while they're hitting me as well. And that stamina regen. I didn't even think about that. The stamina regen add-on was really, really good. Bam, 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 bam.
All will be
Nice. Perfect. Ugh. The nasty backstab. And also something to keep in mind is that this is not a max level Crucible because I'm not level 30. So the real challenge will come when I hit level 30 and I go through and do the Crucible. I still really don't think that this build, even at its current state, if I weren't to put any points into anything else, would really struggle too much with that. I think it would just be a little bit more slow as the big thing. This would take much longer for it to pop off. I'm biting my lips. Okay, we'll grab the research papers, the gems. Perfect. And then we can continue forward. Bum, bam, 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 bam. Through here we go. Let's put our shield up and let them. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, they're glitching out over there. There we go. Perfect. I was like thinking that they're all just kind of dying, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I realized that they were glitched out and that they weren't actually dying from the damage. I'm assuming what happened there is because I had my shield up and I was attempting to return the damage of the explosion, that it then, yep, infinitely damages them, but doesn't actually damage them with the plague damage. You see? Oh no, I'm surrounded. Oh no. Oh my god, this is great. Especially with these enemies too. They're gonna be a little bit of a pain. Where's the 7TV actually emote? I got you. I will do that once I take a... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, once I take this break to go, or to reset and see if that updates come out, I'll put the actually emote in 7TV. Thou shall. I got you. I got you. Oh, I missed the plunging attack. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta remember that projectiles don't actually reflect the damage back to their attackers. Just makes it, if I'm blocking, it just makes it so that I just take less damage. But I'm assuming that just taking the damage will reflect it back. There we go. Oh, this is awesome. And also, I believe I've been mistaken. I was under the impression that you can't build up two statuses at the same time. You can. It's just that only one bar shows at a time. So, like, you can, it seems like you can get burned and you can get, like, burn buildup and, like, ice buildup, frost buildup, static buildup. All of those can be built up at the same time. So it's not that they cancel each other out, which is what I was under the impression, since I didn't see both of the, you know, both of the bars appear underneath my character or enemies. But I just noticed there that I was getting plague buildup, and after, like, I was able to, you know, fend it off, I still had the previous frost buildup that was, you know, that had accumulated on me beforehand. Let's hit him with a little 1-2. Uh-oh. Definitely gonna want to dodge that. Bonk. Hit him with the 1-2. We'll block that. Sweet. I don't like how close I am to the edge there. In all fairness, though, I am stuck in the goop. Okay, so they theoretically shouldn't be able to push me too far being stuck in that gunk. Make sure he doesn't go to grab me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Yeah, those kicks are brutal. Is this some zoo? Storm and Love? Oh yeah, buddy. There we have it. Okay, through here we go. It's okay for him to grab as he will kill himself throwing you down? Yes. Hectorius, I do realize that. However, what I was worried about is him grabbing me and then at the end of the grab he throws you. And I didn't want him to yeet me off the edge of the cliff. So like in a spot like here it would be fine, you know, if I got grabbed, it's okay. Because, oh, but I see what you're saying, though. If that damage didn't kill him, then he would have thrown me off the cliff, but he probably would have killed me from that, you know. The damage probably would have killed him first before he threw me off the edge of the cliff. And yeah, off the cliff is rough, dude. I've lost many a hardcore character that way, my man. Come here, buddy. Perfect. And then from here... Oh, we're still missing a couple bogeys, I think, up here. We'll just spam attack them. Wait for them to swarm. Which this really is one of the only builds where you hear anybody saying that, oh, just let him swarm me really quick. Let me get backed up into a corner. I'll be fine. Like, oofta. Alright. So, again, this is 0... I forget what they're called. It's been a while since I've done Crucible. 0 echoes. So, no echoes whatsoever. Love the Tanky Thorns build. Yeah, man, this is the first time, like, properly playing it. And it's been a lot of fun. Again, I can see this fight being a super slow burn. Honestly, I should use this opportunity to practice my parries against him. Even though I don't do damage on parry. You can't parry that, I'm guessing. Okay, so it's stab and then quick stab afterwards. Gotcha. Okay, you cannot parry that. Noted. Okay, we're learning the attack patterns. Nice. I saw one of the gentlemen on the official No Rest for the Wicked Discord who was doing a parry build where all of his damage was coming off of parrying enemies, which that seems like a lot of fun. Okay, so you gotta be a little bit further back for that. We'll block that too. Hit that parry. Uh-oh, wrong button. Boom. Nice. I wonder, can I survive all of these on me at the same time? Holy shit, yes I can. Check this parry out. Boom! Damn it. Okay, a little bit too late on that. Ooh, I should have hit that parry. That was rough. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom. A little bit too early on that. And 3. There we go. Now he's going to do his little temper tantrum. That third attack is just a little bit faster. Okay, and that's Mr. Projectile Attack. Let's eat a little bit of food real quick. The slowest Echo Knight kill in the history of Echo Knight kills, dude. Without being disrespectful. He's gonna do his little teleport slam. Oh, I should have kept my shield up. Boom. Sick. All right. Not bad. I'm quite happy with the performance of that this Thorns build. So fun. It is. It's like, it's fun because they just kill themselves off of attacking you. But at the same time, it's so like, you still have to play the game, obviously, because you don't want to get, excuse me, knocked off of cliffs or anything like that. However, it is, I will admit, it is a bit of a brain dead build. But you don't have to think too much. And sometimes that's what you want, dude. Sometimes you just want a nice, easy build. Gotta go. Enjoy. Thank you, Hectorius. I appreciate you stopping by the stream today, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, man. And the clouds. Oh, and the crowds, not clouds. Come on now. Bap, bap, bap. Cool. All right, let's head back. And let's restart the game too and see if that update's come out yet. Have you been all my life? Let's also upgrade our damage a little bit more on the sword too. We'll just keep pumping points into that. Why not? Also, can I take 1 point out of equip load? I can. Fantastic. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, let's go and check. Is the update out? Hey, okay, update just released. Oh yeah. Let's go and add this 7 TV emote really quick. And you said it is the actually. Oh, there's so many. Ooh, which one do I go for? Do I go for the doggo? Actually. Or do I go for the nerd with the glasses talking? I think we go with the doggo. Yeah, we're gonna go with the doggo. We go to the OG Giga Gamers emotes. Hold on now. Parsington. Active emotes. There we go. Add to OG Giga Gamers. There you go, Tilted. Okay, and this still has, it's at 26, 27, 6, 28% right now. So I'm just going to let it continue patching here. I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. I'm just going to go take a quick bathroom break, re-up on water, go make like a quick little like meat roll sandwich thingy. TY, yeah, of course, Tilted. You're more than welcome, man. But yeah, I'll go take a quick little break, and then when I come back, we'll check out this this update together. So I'm stoked. All right, I'll see y'all in a second. Oh, yeah. A little bit of Sigala, dude. Okay. Add this to the stream tunes. Now the update is live, baby. Let's see. Is there an actual official patch notes that they've released? Hmm. Now, when is the sale? Because they do have a sale going on right now. Let me look up. Perfect, okay. This is the community post for No Rest for the Wicked events for the Together patch. Okay, No Rest for the Wicked is now $27.99. And it is on sale until when? Offer ends in 20 hours, so you got to get your hands on it now if you want it discounted. PvP where? I think PvP anywhere, man. As far as I understand how this system works, Professor Heisen is that as long as you are in a realm with somebody, you should be able to walk up to them, and there should be a button to interact with them to be able to initiate PvP with them. So there's not like a specific server or something that you would go to. You just need somebody else in your realm who also wants to PvP. And I think you slap them in the face with a fish, and then that starts PvP. As far as I understand it. Now let's hop on the old main character here, and let's continue on our main realm. And let's see here. Let's see what we're working with. Okay. I understand. What a shame. I imagine something more general to get this community moving. Like an actual world where everybody can go on and, like, you know, you've got like a PvP realm or something like that. That would be really cool. And I hope that they add something like that in the future. I really hope they do. Now let's see, did they fix this? Can you... Oh, okay. So, a nice little bonus that they did add. Okay. We have a comfort grade of cozy. So our base score is 54. 40% from 8 categories. 27% from 27 unique. Okay. So we have 40 items in the house. However, only 27 of those 40 items are uniquely different from the other ones. We have an item from every category. And it looks like our buffs applied right now are more max health, more stamina, more focus for 1 hour. So I'm wondering, and honestly, this is really, really nice that now we can sleep on either side of the bed. And yeah, I do agree, Heisen, that would be really, really cool for them to add something like that. I'm not like super disappointed, honestly, just because we're still very much in early access, and it is something that they could add in the future. I don't know if they're going to, but oh wait, hold on. There's something I want to check now that we're in this update. I'm wondering if, and also I'm looking to check and see what got nerfed here, because they were talking about nerfing some gems and whatnot. See, this to me looks like it's some sort of arena, but it doesn't look like this is unlocked yet. Like we can't go in there. And I was hoping that might be available to us, but alas, it is not. And let's check our gems. There we have it. Enchantment power increased by 50% at low health. We're not at 100% anymore. I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling. And whoa. Damage res increased by 10% of current durability. And that's been exalted. Okay, so we're having some pretty hefty nerfs. Okay. Now we're still dealing a pretty significant amount of damage. However, I no longer have a 100% crit chance, as is quite obvious. And it looks like low health is no longer considered 50% or less. Or I'm sorry, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Max health reduced by 16. Okay, so I need max health reduction on another piece of gear, since it's not getting doubled. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. And it's okay, so we're looking at 40 and then just a 10% increase with that. Okay, now that we know that that's the case, let's head back to our Thorns build. And let's check and see. Let me also change the stream title. And we'll change the stream title on YouTube as well. Let's save both of them. We're going to have some chat PvP this stream. Dude, that would be a lot of fun, actually. That's a fantastic idea. Chat PvP the streamer? That sounds like so much fun. What? Yeah, I'm very much down for that. Okay. Now. Wow. Holy shit. That is a massive nerf. Okay. Mm-hmm. I will. I will do just that, Tilted. Let's see. Streamer versus chat PvP. All right, so let's look at the comfort system here, all right? Let's figure out what's going on here. So, Increase your comfort level to gain various benefits when you sleep in your bed by placing housing items in your home. Higher quality housing items will give higher levels of comfort. You can get bonus comfort points by placing different items in your home. A higher comfort level will grant increased and additional benefits every time you sleep. So right now, we are in the upper echelon of, coziness in our house. So base, or bear, sorry, is we just get a little bonus to the max health. Then our basic, which is 25 points, is max health and max stamina. Our comfortable is max health, max stamina, and max focus. Then cozy is an increased value, and so is luxurious and opulent. Need to get maximum buff to PvP stream? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, but agreed. Oh, we'll get this place nice and pimped out. Okay. So, what that means is I need plenty more decoration in here. Let's start testing. All right, let's start testing. Why not? And okay, let's go back to the marketplace really quick. Also, it looks like there's a new icon. Yeah, the patch did just come out right now. Tilted. It might have come out a little bit earlier, but I just updated it. So, yeah. And let's see. So we've got our pickaxe and our shovel that's red. So I'm assuming that just means tools need to be repaired. Yep, so my fishing rod's almost broken.
Good day. Nothing sings like
Fresh way.
Okay. And now, I believe the next course of action is going to be to see if Whitaker has anything for us that we don't already have in our home. Oh, okay. That's really nice. They tell you how much comfort each piece of decoration gives you. That's fantastic. What new in game? I'm gonna chew, and then I'm gonna tell you. Monster Misfit. Okay, so it looks like the chest, maybe this is a glitch and they forgot to add it, but the chest does not count, it looks like, maybe? So, here's the new stuff in the game right now. Trebe. We have PvP. Dedicated PvP that is now in the game. So as long as you have a friend in your realm at the same time, it doesn't even have to be a friend. As long as there's somebody else in your realm, you can slap them in with a fish and start PvP with them. So you can do like little 1v1s. I'm assuming, I don't know if you can do like 2v2s, that'd be sick. So there's that. Then they just added the comfort system to your houses. So now, depending on what kind of decorations you have in your house, your comfort level goes up, and your bed now gives you more buffs based on your comfort level. So that's pretty sick. They added a realm log, which I haven't looked at that yet. I'm not even sure how you access that. Maybe it's not possible to access it because this isn't... Oh yeah, I haven't updated this. Or they purposely made chests not contribute to comfort levels to prevent chest stacking. That is true. That is true. Oh, excuse me. Is there a max comfort per category? That's what we're trying to figure out right now, actually. Monster Trebe. So, we're just... we're gonna be doing some testing to figure out and see what the requisites are to hit everything. So it looks like the max number that you can get of a thing is to have every variant of that thing. So for example here, like when we go into buy, we have small cupboards which give +1 storage. We have medium cupboards which don't give any storage. We have like this acanthus carved pedestal which gives +1 decoration, and this carved lectern stand which also gives us +1 decoration. I think the way that this works is that we don't get more from having multiple of the carved pedestals, but we get more from having one carved pedestal and one carved lectern stand. I think this is going to require some pretty extensive testing, but I believe that's how that works. And we have a chimney. Like this chimney gives +3 decoration, for example. What we're going to do before I buy any of this stuff, and also, Trey, balance changes. Big balance changes just happened. All damage resistance got nerfed, and all of the elemental power increased got nerfed pretty heavily. So, before, enchantment power increased by 25% if it's the only elemental gem. This was for 60%. So they got big nerfs on that, which I don't mind. Like, honestly, it was getting to the point where there was no point in putting any other gems in your gear when you could just put these gems in, right? Wait, hardcore deaths at 25? Fuck! Yeah. Yep. I lost essentially every single hardcore character that I have. So, Black Pearl got nerfed? It did. It got nerfed from 100% to 50%. And then the baby Black Pearl got nerfed from 80% to 40%. So, I have not checked the other ones, though. Let's take a look at those. My lightning damage, no! Okay. Also, I'm gonna hop back onto my other character since he's has basically all the things unlocked. Okay.
The sickness fills the very air above our heads. This is what your sins come.
So, Tilted, what that means... Well, I need to check my existing builds and how much damage I'm missing out on. I also got a little something to tell you that I just figured out on this character. So, I think low health is still considered 50% health or under. My crit ratios are out of whack right now. Yep. Everything's out of whack. So, massive nerfs just dropped. Huge. And essentially what we're looking at is, because the enchantment power of things are only increased by 50%, if your previous build only had max health reduction on one piece of gear, you now like need it to be on 2 pieces of gear, right? Because it's only being increased by 50%. I'm gonna throw Kermit down a sewer slide. So it's all the more important, if you're not trying to go like too far into the low health category, to make sure that your plagued rings, if you're trying to do lifesteal through the plagued ring, is at the lowest possible max health reduction enchant it can be. And the same with your armor pieces. Like, you want them reduced by like 14%, I believe, is the lowest that that'll go. And now the highest percentage that your damage resistance increased by percent of durability without getting hit with the exalts is 5%. So actually massive nerfs on damage resistance. So right now my damage resistance is increased by 10% of current durability, and my durability is 300, so it's increased by 30%. And then with the enchantment power increased by 50%, I've only got a, what, that would be a 30, like a 55% damage reduction, which is still really good. Like, that's, I'm taking half damage of everything, where before it was essentially at like 90% damage reduction. So really big nerfs on damage reduction, which again, I get it. And the same with the pearls. So the black pearl got a really big nerf. So did the smaller black pearls too. Man, I'm almost tempted to not go on this trip this weekend, because all the other content creators are going to be making videos on this update and all these things that have been nerfed and everything, and I'm going to be behind the train. You know, I'm going to be behind that wave of videos, and my shit's just going to get lost in the algorithm. But I already agreed. I already agreed to go. I cannot back out. I have to keep my word. I told him I'd go. I have to go. I'm going to go. See, that's the thing, man. I could just not go, right? Decisions, man. you said it literally exactly what I was thinking, Tilton. Decisions. Great minds, indeed. Indeed, Tilted. Damn it, dude. That armor be drip, I need it. Oh, dude, this armor is sick. Let me move chat. Oh, not that. That's not what I want to move out of the way. So y'all can... God damn it, that's not what I wanted to move. So y'all can get the full view here. And honestly, maybe having my noggin over here is not such a bad idea, but then we cover the equipment. I don't like I like being over here on the bottom right hand side of the screen, but I don't like that it covers my dude, you know? And I could always move chat elsewhere too. I could do something like that. I don't like how that looks though. We could do one of those stream things where they've got the screen like this, right? And we have like a cool little stream background or something like that. Maybe another scene for the menu. Ooh, that could work too. Because I know that there's more than... I've seen my fair share of streamers do a thing where they've got like the game set here, right? And then they have their camera over here in the bottom. You know, there's chat going up here along the side. And then they have like, you know, donations or whatever underneath here, like in this area. So something like that might be worth looking into and making a little overlay for that. That could be interesting. And I think part of it too is my camera's very wide. So like chopping off, probably not this side, but more, more this side of the camera, so like less wardrobe, for example, would be good. And then I would just, like, I guess, switch scenes for when I'm doing my workout stuff, because there would be less of me in frame for that. Decisions, yes. I dare say. Yes. Decisions. Okay, that'll be something for another time. Let's see what time it is. I've got about a little less than 30 minutes left, so I guess for now we can just kind of, because I don't want to start the new hardcore character who's gonna replace Dreadlord Yaz until tomorrow, so we can do like a full on stream and all that kind of stuff tomorrow. And maybe what I need to do is make a low, like, not so edited, actual proper YouTube video where I'm discussing the changes and stuff like that, and I might be able to just pump that sucker out real quick, like with a combination of working on it tonight and tomorrow. Damn. Of course they didn't shadow drop it. They gave a day's warning, but yesterday I was out of town, so just gotta roll with the punches, eh? Gotta roll with the punches. Alright, let's use our notepad here to write down what changes have been made, so that I've got an idea of what I need to be focusing on. So, we have the PvP that's been added. So we have PvP. We have, let's see, what else do we have? The comfort system. We have nerfs to damage resistance. I just went to go write damage and put down a B. Damage res. Nerfs to damage res. Enchantment power increase. So enchant power increase. And let me write these down as well, so that while I'm at the art center today, I can actually start working on a script and everything like that, and maybe I could do some recording for it tonight or tomorrow morning before I do the Giga Gamer stream. And there's definitely things that I want to be researching here too. And see, I don't know if any of these give a boost to decoration. And I may as well research 2 random ones, because we're going to need to put as many of these things in our houses anyway. So the Whittled Rocking Horse, which is +1 deco. And the Jade Woven Stool, which is, I'm assuming, also going to be +1 deco. +1 seating. Okay. Sorry, I'm feeling a little creakiness in the chair. I see what's happening right now. My headrest is attempting to creak over the back of the chair. There we go. Okay. +4 bedding. And I'm assuming multiple beds do not stack. Unless they do. And they didn't change the... They did not change the descriptions for the beds either, so they still state the same things, but what they do has 100% been changed. Okay, and we have the dinner table for sure. Wow.
Wouldn't you like to see sacrament?
Wow, wow, wow. And we don't have any more things. Interesting.
Time.
And in terms of, let's see. And these don't really seem, because see, they're not saying that they increase comfort or anything like that. Though that would be kind of a baller thing to have in the house, though. Whether or not it gives us any bonuses. Okay. Let's check and see what we've got going on in here in terms of the stuff that we've already put down on the ground. That way I can tell what I need to research to craft. Okay, and these are all the fancy decorated chairs, right? Yep, and we have a bench. We have both types of bench. We have both types of, like, throne thing. We have the actual throne here with 2 braziers. Got the candelabras. We have the carpets. And let's see, we have one type of flower, which almost looks like the roses in a vase. And then we have the alternate roses in a vase, and then we have the, like, lilacs and roses, too. So let's make sure that those two are different. Yes. And we for certain don't have that chimney anymore, I don't think. I think I decided to get rid of it because I didn't like how it looked. And theoretically now we need it in order to get our, like, the maximum comfort that we could possibly get. And let's double check these chests and make sure I didn't, like, stuff any furniture in here. I think basically everything that I had got put down. But we'll also go double triple check the main house here. The homestead. We've got that vase tucked back here. Let me grab it. No, please let me remove it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. And I think we pick this up, the simple chair. Again, I don't remember seeing any furniture anywhere here. I believe we're SOL in terms of just free furniture laying around. Is this Siamese? I think it is. I don't think I've heard this song before. It's not bad. Though I don't think I'm going to add it to the playlist. Okay. Yep. No furniture, so we can just go to Whitaker here and see what he's got to offer us. Cross-reference it with what we already have. Is that armor, cloth, or leather? The hood is leather, but everything else is plate armor. So, yep, just the hood is leather. Everything else is plate. Okay.
So you're still on your
Interesting. Are you heavy load? I am indeed heavy load. I'm maxed out on heavy. Literally, like, one more point and I would be encumbered. So I already have this one. I have those. I just picked up a simple chair. Ugh, I want normal weight drip. I know, dude. I need a deep dive into cosmetics. Yeah, dude, they're nice. They're real nice. I don't know if I have that pedestal. I don't think I have a small noble cupboard. I might have one of these. And I know for a fact that I have the rest of them, minus the refined candle holder and the chimney. So, now that I know that, let's go up to the crafting table here. And see. So far, the medium noble cupboard, the small noble cupboard, and the lumber stack are the only pieces of storage equipment, of storage items, that give any type of comfort rating. Parsa plus Papa equals Parpa. I am Papa from now on. Papa. I know for a fact I don't have a simple round table in there. And I have all 3 beds in the roost. Let's make one of these sawhorses. Because I really want to just test everything here. And then we need the jade woven stool and the table. And we need the refined candle holder too. I think I'm eventually going to make the manor my cozy spot, and then I'm going to make the house you have a storage warehouse. Yes, so that is actually exactly what I've done. The manor is my actual house, and then the storage warehouse house that I have is my storage warehouse. So unless you have it backwards and you're thinking about turning the manor into the storage warehouse and the homestead into your actual cozy home. Because right now, if I go to the manor, this is my cozy house. Which is, like, I saw the layout of this, and I was like, absolutely, this is going to be the house that, you know, I make cozy. And, no, I also love that the manor has the circular spot upstairs for the perfect teleporter. That's, yep, that's, So let's go into the roost, and let me grab my 2 beds there. And we'll sleep first to see what level of comfort that we have, and then after I grab these beds, so let's pick you up and pick you up, and we'll see what kind of bonuses we get from having all 3 beds in one house, if any. So, first things first, we're going to sleep in the bed. Okay. I'm seeing the meta. So, we're at cozy. Our base score is 54. Then we get a category variety from that. Item variety plus 14 because we have 14 different items, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm not sure how that number is calculated. The quality bonus is plus 28. Okay, so my final score, we'll focus on this. Final score is 117. Okay? So then if I grab first of all, let's put this in here. I don't think this is going to have anything to do with our score, but we'll just put that down and let's sleep again. Okay, no. I figured as much, but that's what we're doing. We're testing. We're testing to see what works and what doesn't. Okay. And now again, I don't think I have one of these placed anywhere. So if we place... Well, first off, let's try the beds, because that's the main thing that I'm trying to figure out with. So let's put this down. Okay, so now we have 2 beds in place. 123. Okay, so multiple beds do increase your coziness level. Now I'm wondering if multiple of these beds increase the coziness more than having multiple of these. I would assume so. So this, for example, gives +3 comfort, which is more comfort than this bed does. And 132. Okay. Interesting. So multiple beds do increase. Now, again, I don't know if multiple of the same bed increases it. Went up 6, then 9. So it goes up by... It's scaled. Interesting. And see, this only applies 2, while this applies 3. So it did, as a matter of fact, scale. Now, I have a bunch of candle holders. So if I put down another candle holder... We're at... The base was 117, and we took everything new out. So one more candle holder puts us to 120. So another 3. 117 to 3. Interesting. So it went up 6 first and then 9. Okay, and this only went up 3, and I'm assuming that's because we already have one of these candle... Like, multiple of those candle holders. So, if we look here, this candle holder I have none of. I know for a fact I have none of these in the house yet. And this adds +2, correct? Yes. So theoretically, this should go up only 2, but it's not going to because it's going to scale since I don't have any more of those. 123. So really, the item variety is massive. So that's huge for increasing our comfort level. So, like, if I put this bed down, and we'll put this bed down too. Also, this song is a nice chill banger. Let's put this on Stream Tunes for sure. For sure, dude. And then, let's check and see now how much it's climbed. $138. Okay. Now, this place is going to be looking like Dookie because I'm just putting things down. What they had stated is that where you place things is going to matter. And I wonder... I doubt that they've implemented that now. I believe it's something that'll be implemented in the future. $142. So it looks like the meta is to max out the amount of different items you have. And then I'm assuming you want to put multiple of the highest, like, worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, the items that have the most value. You want to max those out first. Okay, so we'll put this chimney down there. And then... we have a little stool here. We can put you here. And I know for a fact I don't have a simple chair, correct? Or maybe I do upstairs. I don't, so this is also completely new item that hasn't been placed in this house yet. And is this the same as that? Yes, it is. So I already have one of those in here. And I think these normal cupboards, it looks like I don't have one of these in here yet. Okay. And then let's toss a table down too. And our little seesaw horse dealio. Put him in the corner here. And let's place down just the rest of the stuff that I have in my inventory, because why not? Let's clear it all out. I really don't want to mess with the throne room because I like how I've made it, but we're gonna have to edit this some in order to make it as pimped out as possible. And basically, I'm assuming if you want to have like the maximum amount of like comfort, you probably don't want storage in your house. Like, you could probably get away with a chest or two, but nothing like what I've got going on right now. So you're going to want a separate house for storage. And of course, this is all until the castle releases. And then once we have the castle, obviously you can put everything in there, and it'll probably be very easy to get it luxurious, the luxurious comfort rating. And let's place one more. I'll place it on this side, why not? And we have one more. Only one can be placed per house. Right. Okay, so now let's sleep and see where our comfort's at. Now we've hit luxurious. So our final score is 174. So now we get max health increased by 60, stamina by 10, and max focus by 35. Okay, and the buff persists for 1 hour and 15 minutes versus what we had before, which was just an hour. And I believe all of the values went up minus the stamina. I don't think the stamina changed. Okay. I've got a lot of work ahead of me in the next 2 days if I'm really planning on pumping out a nice little informative YouTube video. Oh boy. Okay, I'm actually almost done with stream time, but what I'll do is I'll hang out for a little bit longer just to write down some notes with y'all. And to vibe out to this song. What the heck? Little sailor song. Okay. We'll put this on the stream tunes for sure. So, what I'm going to do, as a matter of fact, since this is related to the comfort system. So it looks like luxurious. Is HP, stamina, focus, and time is 1 hour, 15 minutes. Focus is 35. Max stamina is 10. Max health is 60. Okay. And then if I think I just need to like basically pick up one thing or something like that. And then I should be down. So I believe Luxurious was it was 150, wasn't it? Yep. So let's take these out. So we're at Cozy now. Yay. So Cozy is 50 HP, 10 stamina, 25 focus, and 1 hour. And what we're going to do here as well, since I own actually every single property in Sacrament because I'm just a real estate mogul like that. So this should be basically bare. Unless this bed and that teleporter thing is really pulling its weight here. Okay, so this is bare. So let's see here. Bare is... HP is just 20 for 30 minutes. Okay. And with the items that I have on me, can we upgrade this? I'm going to say probably not. Okay, let's grab this guy too. There we go, and now let's sleep. It's still bare. Okay. And it should be here in the systems. Comfort. There we go. Is there PvP in the systems or mechanics? Combat? Excuse me. Maybe it's because I haven't discovered it yet. It's possible. Okay, so basic we need 25 points. So also we should write this down too. So luxurious is 150 points. Cozy is 100 points. Bear is 0 points. And we are confirmed at Bear. I believe so, but I just want to double check anyway. Yep. And we're really close to being able to be in basic. So I'm just going to go grab a handful of things, bring them over. We'll bring this place up to basic, write down the stats for that, and then I gotta go shower and get ready for my appointment. So we can take this, because this is probably gonna add a nice little big swath of goodness. Okay, we can get this as well. Again, I don't want to strip too many things away from this place, because I like what I have set up here. Okay, so we'll grab that. Then up here, we can grab this chair too. Even though this whole place is probably going to have to get redesigned anyway. There we go. I'm not going to mess with that, because that is a perfect little spot there for the teleporter. Okay, let's go get our basic. Fast travel to... Not the homestead, not where I wanted to go. The roost, baby. And then let's place these down super, super quick. Like, again, this guy doesn't really do anything for us, but I just want him out of my inventory. I believe this is Zoo. Is this Zoo? No, this is Chami. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, seat down. Can we cram this chimney underneath the stairwell? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's set this guy up over here. We'll set this guy down too. And this table. And this stool as well. And now we should be at basic. Perfect. So let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, right? Yep. So this is basic. Basic is HP 30. HP is 30. Stamina is 5. And then time is 40 minutes. So bare basic, and then I'm assuming comfortable is going to be 45 minutes. So comfortable. Will be HP, stamina, focus. Perfect. The return of the Martha segment of the stream. It's going to be, dude. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to be doing Martha Stewart segments tomorrow. I'm sure I will. Actually, I feel like it's almost necessary if I'm going to be covering the patch tomorrow that I got to do Martha Stewart segments. Martha. And so far, it seems like there isn't... I mean, obviously I haven't extensively tested any of this, but it seems like it doesn't matter where you place stuff. I think as long as it's just in your house, that's all that matters. But I could be mistaken. So we'll have to see. But I have to get going. Very cool update. I'm super, super stoked to cover more of it tomorrow and to make a little YouTube video on it. Give you all some cool pointers on how this works, and yeah, sweet. Okay, well, it has been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate everybody stopping by the stream today. Again, I will be live and streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try and shoot for like a 6-hour stream, if not more. And usually I'm live 10 a.m. MST. I'm just to be safe, I'm gonna say 11 a.m. MST tomorrow, just in case my shenanigans that I have to get done in the morning take a little bit longer. So, yep, expect me live then. Maybe sooner, who knows? No promises for the sooner. Thanks again, guys. Peace out. Take care. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, dawn, dusk. You know the drill. Alright, thank you for the stream. You betcha, Tilted. Always happy to stream for y'all. Alright, gang.